Oh God, no, my. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Welcome everybody. I'm doing my normal stream setup today. Um, Welcome to the stream. I am Setsuna Fox, and today we are facing the hardest enemy in the entire game of Final Fantasy XIV. Again, login queue ultimate. I've already been hit with an error. That's not gonna stop me. No, it's okay. I get to entertain you guys. Got some new assets from some awesome people. Little 14 assets that I got today are from I think I'm gonna butcher their name. I forget what their name is. Give me a second. I just made a post about it too. What? Oh, there it is. The 14 themed assets are by Senvobot on Twitter. They made some really nice assets for Final Fantasy 14. The little carbuncle, the little newbie, the leaf. They even made the little soda can and the chips. I made a bunch of them too. And you can get them all in their I don't remember where, but you can find them on Twitter. And they made some awesome assets. I didn't include them in the stream thing because I forgot to, but I did put them a post on Twitter because it is always awesome to get things like that. And of course, we also have the little snowstorm asset, and then the little snow buddy, which was created. I just did this one too by negativo zero. I think is the correct name. They created those. I was able to get those, and they're cute and nice. But today we are facing the ultimate enemy of Final Fantasy XIV. Again, login queue ultimate. And today, like any other day, we wait patiently while I ramble on about random things. I'm just gonna hold on. Let me. Where am I? There I am. Good chips. Yeah, I've been logged in since I think 4. I think I logged in about 4:30. Tried to log in at 4:31, and I've been logged in since. I got with one error code, but that's okay. This is my day off. I don't mind waiting, and I get to keep people entertained if they decide to hop in. Pepsi, a Pepsis. Yum yum. It's good. It's fun. It's always fun in the neighborhood. Have you ever wondered? Yeah, so have I. No, not again. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. No, come on. Don't do this to me again. No, come on, load. Load. Oh, you're really gonna do this to me now, aren't you? 14. No. The launcher isn't loading. Hello and welcome. Now the launcher is not loading. No. Come on, load. Oh, you're really gonna do this to me. You son of a. And now the launcher is not even loading. We were so close. Uh, oh, I didn't want that. I wanted you to load. Yeah, the launcher is not even loading now. No. Wow. That's you're not even loading. We may have to switch to option 2. And we're gonna be stuck at the back of the line again. We were so close. The launcher, it worked. Finally. Maybe. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe the game will be like, don't worry. We'll give them the chance. It's okay, guys. We'll make it. I don't know what that means. FOH.FYI. Don't do this to me. No. It's doing it to me. Didn't even make it past the start screen this time. It's not even a lobby error. Don't worry, we'll get in. Third time's the charm. It's gonna do it to me again. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try the other method. I can do this. We'll get in one way or the other. It's like, you got to play yesterday. You don't need to play today. We made it back in place. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm not leaving, but I'm gonna go weird for a minute. Oh, my foot. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get in and I'm messing up all over the place. See how bad the queue is now. Oh, thank God. We somehow got our place back. I was like, it's not letting me log in on the PC. Alright, I'll switch over to freaking PlayStation. And I got it to work on PlayStation. It's like, oh crap, I can't use the capture card. I don't have the one setting. I had to turn that off. And I had to log out from that. And it just wouldn't let me in from there. So, give me a second so I don't drive you guys insane. One moment. Okay. I'm good. I swear. I promise. It's just like, just let me in. That's all you gotta do, 14, is just let me in. I promise. I'm only gonna play you for constant hours. I got to play yesterday and actually start the story, which is really nice. And then, as I was continuing the story, they had to do maintenance. So, as you can already guess, I was sad because I had to stop playing because they were doing maintenance. That was my sadness. I wanted to keep playing, but they were like, no, maintenance time. And I was like, no, I don't want to stop. But they were like, yes, you must stop. And I was like, why can't you just let me have this? And they were like, no, you must stop. Oh, I was like, okay, I will stop. And I was all sad and stuff. And now I'm playing Fight the frickin' console. It's like, just let me play the game. Just want to play the game, Papa. So, thankfully, it looks like I did a poll recently that had what game I should play after I beat Village or Guardians first. And Ghost of Tsushima won, which is nice. I have played the game before, but I never actually beat it, and I didn't get very far. So I'm actually looking forward to re-dive into that game with a fresher mindset than I had when I first did it, which will be nice. And then the game that won after second place was Sekiro. So I went ahead and found a used copy on GameStop, and I went ahead and ordered it. So it should be here in a couple of days, which will be nice. I've never actually played Sekiro, and I've actually seen very little of it, aside from, clips that have either popped up on my timeline or the occasional short clip video I watched. I really don't know anything about that game. I know it's Dark Souls askew. It's based off of the same company that does Dark Souls, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know for sure, so I can't say. But yeah, I will be playing those two games after I beat Village and Guardians, which will be streamed later this week. I think I have Guardians on Friday and Village on Saturday, or vice versa. But thankfully they will both be they'll both be at 5 o'clock Eastern time on their respective days. So I look forward to that. And we finally got past the castle part on Village. I had to have a friend help me because I was so freaking scared. I don't do horror very well. So it's always an interesting feat. But yeah. And I enjoyed playing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy last time. It was way more fun than I thought it would be. That is always interesting. Just from the sheer standpoint of the game, I wasn't expecting it to be so interesting. But let me take a sip. Sip, 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 sip. There we go. But it was a very fun game. And like I said, I played Ghost of Tsushima before, but I never got very far in it. So actually getting to play it with a better mindset than what I had when the game first came out, which was, I want to create my character and be a samurai. Let me wander around the world, and I couldn't do that. But I have a better perspective of the games and mindset that not all games need to have character creation, even though they would all be so much cooler if you could. And then I've always wanted to play Sekiro since the game first came out. Of course, at the time, I was more strapped for cash, and I was, busy with a bunch of other things. But now I was able to find a pretty decently priced copy. I wanted to get it when it was on sale, but sadly, I found the deals on Guardians and Village that week, and I didn't have any money. And the sale ended before I could get paid again. But it's okay, because I found a different one. Yeah, why is it doing it now? Raise it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Maybe a little bit further down. Trying to adjust my monitor with my camera. I don't constantly close my eyes all the time. Yep, scop, scoobity scoop. Swip, swap, shoobity swoop, shoop, shoot. Tonight, on the Midnight Hour. First class assistant. What was the other effect I had? How about that? Night, Doctor. I'm your DJ, Setsuna Fox. And we're going to bring you the classics of the 1990s. We're going to bring you the classics of the 1990s from 1874. Oh, my buddy's here. Hold on, I gotta turn you down. You're so loud with all your noise.
What's your name again?
My name is Setsuna Fox, gosh darn it.
You hear that, everybody? That's who you're watching. If you're watching this.
I think I have one viewer. Which is fine. I just stream this to play and have fun.
What I miss?
I got 2 errors. And the second error, I got hit with a data center error. I tried to log in on the console, and then I got on the console, and I forgot to turn off a setting so that it would show up on the computer. I had to turn that off, which logged me out of 14. Try to get back in on the console. That didn't work, so I got back on the computer, got back in, and here we are now.
God damn. Well, on the upside, you know what the good thing is?
You're not in right now?
Huh?
You're not on right now?
No, I'm on.
Oh.
But you know what the good thing is?
What?
I don't give a fuck about anything you just said.
You never do.
Oh, I sure do. I mean, it's not like I'm going to show emotion about an error. There's nothing I can do about it.
I don't know, do I sound normal to you right now?
Error. We should do something about that. I'm a letter writer.
Do I sound normal to you?
I can barely understand what you're saying with that voice. You're in a bottle, in a can. I don't know. It's hard to explain it. It's so hard to make out what that even says half the time.
I try to. Hold on, there's this one too.
Oh, now. Oh, shoot. Come on now. Can you hear me now?
systems, and I was talking with a crappy headset.
Hey guys, we have a problem. The clap of my ass cheeks keep making the enemies come at me. We gotta stop them.
That one sounds very normal with slight static.
Yeah, that was, I recorded that before I got my, oh shit. Oh, shit.
You sound like a character from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
The one thing was a recording that I did before I got my before I fixed my audio problem,
Oh, okay.
and I didn't realize I had that problem with the audio, and then I was like, no.
Alright.
We're playing the waiting game, guys. Don't worry.
Always fun.
I got my chips. Yum 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 yum.
Still ain't got no dip.
I got Doritos over here, okay? They're on the screen and I'm eating my Doritos.
And you have no dip?
I bought some dip at the store today, I swear.
My friends don't eat chips without dip.
But I guess we're not friends no more, bro.
What the?
And then I got me a Pepsis over here on top of my carbuncle.
I just stepped into Resident Evil.
Well, that's gonna be Friday or Saturday when I step into Resident Evil.
Yeah, this is pretty creepy.
What are you doing now? Are you playing a story or are you just doing a dungeon?
Yeah, I'm doing a story.
Yeah, I got to Thavnir yesterday. Did a little small bit of the story before, well, after maintenance is when I got back on to do it.
And I do the story for like 15 minutes, and all I want to do is go to sleep.
Oh, you do got a bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah. My mentality is so torn. Like, I want to play, but then at the times I can play, I'm like, I want to sleep. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to do 15 minutes of play with a power nap. Then I just wake up before it kicks me off to play a little more, then go back to sleep.
Pretty much your logic is spend 2 hours logging in, play for 15 minutes, take a nap, wake up, and then play more.
Yeah, exactly.
Rinse and repeat of the sleep and nap part.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I've been doing. I get these little short energy bursts. But here's the fucked up thing. When I go AFK, I'm more awake dealing with kids and stuff than I am trying to play a damn video game right now.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Go deal with them, I'm wide awake. And then I come to play a game, I'm like, alright, let's do I think I fell asleep on a boss battle. Yeah, at least I wasn't main tank.
Oh, that's really good. That'd just be bad.
Well, they were taking forever because everyone was explaining it. And I was trying to like pay attention, but at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna understand what you're talking about, so we just gotta learn it. So I'm just sitting there waiting, and then I was gone. Then I woke up after the fight started.
Yeah, I did the level 80, 50, 60, 70, and 80 roulette. And I got the Tamtara hard mode, which was weird because I kept thinking, man, why are we here?
Remember back in the day when it was just a 50 roulette?
I remember back in the day before there was a 50 roulette.
I remember before there was a party finder. You just sat in the zone and screamed at the top of your lungs for hours, hoping you get enough people to do something.
Like remembering trying to do the relic, the 2.0 relic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a nightmare inducing. Oh, hello, Arrow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
You sit there for like 3 hours, take a nap, just be like, hey, hit me with the message sounds, and I'll wake up and come back.
Oh, those were the good days. No, they weren't. Those days were terrible. I remember trying to do my relic back in the 2.0 day, and I was like, oh my god. I just want to get in. Let me in, this random group of people.
Or if you didn't have a crafter that could meld it, you had to find somebody that was willing to do it for you.
Oh, don't remind me. I remember I got into an FC. My FC members were more crafters than I were back in the day. Of course. Well, pre this expansion, I had all my crafters maxed out with all the white script gear.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I mean, they're technically pretty good still.
I'm a little upset. I didn't even get one of my crafters to level 80.
Oh, you were busy with all the IRL stuff in the world.
Yeah. But it's just crafters are not my specialty. Maybe it's my easier now because they did the experience reduce.
Supposedly, not only the experience reduced, but the crafting seems to be a lot easier. One of the people I follow on Twitter had mentioned that crafting seems to be a lot easier since the update with all the fine-tunements and with the HQ stuff being switched around.
Well, I don't craft anyway. That's the thing.
I know you don't, but I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
Because you do the crafting, you do the beast tribes to the beast tribe crafts, right?
Yeah, that's how I get my experience up.
That's how I got mine. I do the beast tribes, and then I did the turn-ins for those special vendors to craft those items.
Oh, I don't wanna. I gotta do another. What is it? Another dungeon.
At least you can do a dungeon. I'm still in queue.
I have to go cook my dinner also.
I already made my dinner. I had chicken strips and mac and cheese. It was good.
Nice.
It wasn't as crunchy as I wanted the chicken to be,
What the?
but it was good chicken.
Oh,
Mac and cheese was good too. Then I had a Pepsis.
I'm having breakfast.
That reminds me, I'm gonna drink my Pepsis. I love my carbuncle. That's right, I love him. Love my carbuncle. He's so adorable. Look at him. Look at him. I got a Pepsis on the screen. I got a bag of Doritos. I got a carbuncle. I don't know who in the world is AAS.
Animal Abuse Services.
I was loving on the carbuncle. You can't say I was doing anything wrong.
That's abuse. Using that carbuncle.
I'm gonna abuse you.
You're borderline loving it.
I'm borderline nuts. Just like in No Nut November, we were all borderline nuts.
It's like that happens to everybody.
We're 14, 19. We're going down, bros. We may get in. Shut up.
Oh, okay. I'm going AFK to cook. I'll be back in like 10-15.
All right, just don't make sure you don't get kicked out.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'll be here, waited in queue.
Alright, I'll return shortly.
All right, bro. That's my best bud. I call him Holy Bear, even though I know him like by like 5 different names. We're going down. We may just make it. Can we get in? Can we do it? Yes, we. Maybe. The joys of the login queue. Oh, we're no longer in ultimate. We're in savage mode now. Maybe. Maybe we'll get in. Maybe we'll be awesome. Who knows? Oh, no. All right. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat my Doritos. Good Doritos. I wonder how everybody's been doing. I actually got Restream to work so I can stream on both the YouTube and Twitch. Now that I actually understand how to do the streaming. How's everybody doing? It's been a good day for me. Oh, kind of. I went to bed late because I had to go grocery shopping in the morning. But I got some sleep. I took a small 30-minute nap before I had dinner. Now I feel good. I feel like a well-rested goddess. And now we're playing the ultimate game of let me in already.
Just let me in. I'm so hold on. Is that better? There we go. Nope, wait. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That just sounded so reverby. It just did not sit well with me. Let me in! I could do the whole handlebar thing, like, next to the gated fence, I would. I'd be like, let me in, jingle on the door. But it won't let me in. I can't handle my awesomeness. So it has to prevent me from being awesome by not letting me in. I was hoping to go out and play some magic with my friends today, but sadly, it did not happen. But it's okay, because my friend that I get to play with, he had been working like 14 days straight at his job. So I told him to just get some rest and have some chill time. And then I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep too, because I haven't slept yet. But that's okay. So today, we're now just waiting to let me in. You got us in already. You tried to stop me twice already, but I'm coming back no matter what. I'm like a stick of gum. I just keep coming back, yo. I love these effects. Which one was it? Is it this one? This one? Yeah, there we go. I love these effects. I think I have another one. I have a deep, dark voice one, but that one doesn't sound like it actually keeps my voice. Like it just mumbles it like I have this one, and I have the other one. The other one, crap. They sound pretty similar. I love my Galaxy Solar. I'm really glad I invested in it. It's made streaming a lot more fun. Also because I can control stuff now. Like, I don't know if you heard that, but okay. Oh no. Did I break it? Oh shoot, I think I broke it. Oh shoot. Hold on. We probably should
Do that again. Uh. Oh wait.
I think I fixed okay. I fixed it was just lagging. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I will switch between Dr. Robot. Okay. I won't switch between the dead fast. There we go.
Then we have Alright. This reminds me of that scene in Dragon Ball Abridged where Goku and Gohan are like, they're in the hyperbolic time chamber and he's like, does it always do that? No. Only when you say, no, it only does that when you say the word void. Oh, we're gonna need to avoid that one. Really? I have an odd taste in stuff. I usually watch a lot of. Oh, before I found Hololive on YouTube, I was watching a lot of abridged anime series. I wasn't really watching; I was just listening to them because I had seen them all already. So I had discovered Dragon Ball Z abridged, and I enjoyed that. And then I discovered so many other abridges. So many. And I usually enjoy those while I'm at work. Or if there's a good stream by one of the people I like to watch, I usually listen to that. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at log in queue hard mode. Sorry, extreme. Hard mode's like in the top 100. We're almost at login queue extreme. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Swip, swap, swoopity, swoosh, swoop, boop, boop. I'm having too much fun with this. Sorry, I yawned and I had to shake my face off. You can't tell me to sleep. My body knows it's stronger than that. I wonder what it means to be a beautiful day. Sorry, I can't sing. I do want to set like a goal, like if I get like 100 followers on, it's like something like 100 followers on Twitch, I'll do like a singing stream. Or if I get like 100 followers on YouTube, I'll do a singing stream or something. You know, something that'll just make sure everybody dies. Because I can't sing worth crap. And if that were to happen, I'd be like, hey, everybody listen. And then everybody's dead. Like, everyone listen. You're all dead. It's like I want to step away to grab something to drink, but I'm too afraid that if I do, it'll do the error on me. Look at my ears, they're just waving in the air. Look at my ears. Look at my ears. Waving in the air. I love my ears. They're so fluffy. Just look at them. They're all fluffy. I know what we'll do today. We'll scroll through Twitter and see what we can find. Oh my god, it's Nightmare. I'm just kidding. It's Twitter. We'll look through Twitter real quick while we're waiting for the queue. And I'll narrate my timeline. I'm kidding, I can't narrate my timeline. If I do that, I will go to jail. I'm kidding, I won't go to jail. It'd just be very boring because it's either VTuber stuff. Ooh, that's a nice outfit. That doesn't seem right. Oh god, the joke of Chris Pratt voicing everybody. I made the meme joke of Chris Pratt dabbling in the VTube space voicing vlogger in 2022. Oh, that's just too funny. I mean, the guy's a very good actor. I just think the meme of him voicing everybody is kind of overdone all of a sudden. Oh, they did an update for VTube Studio. Did mine update? I would hope so. Update queued. Oh no. Will that affect my current version? Oh. I'm gonna have to disappear for a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna get my app updated. I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna be hidden. Just gonna go hide down here real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. And guess what? I got a snuggly little coat. They did an update to VTube Studio and you can get like little assets now too. So I found a little coat and I'm gonna wear it. And I can pin it to myself so it stays on me. I can be snugly warm now. I'll drink my Pepsis. Eat some Doritos. I find joy out of some of the simplest things, don't I? Okay, I can close that now. Oh god.
All right.
Oh shoot.
What happened?
Oh, I apparently caused my Go XLR to reset. So the audio and stuff reset. Because I had pressed the buttons too fast. It's like, I think like Go XLR, I was like, no. And then I had to update VTube Studio so I could update myself. And I got a free little blanket asset, so now I'm all snuggly warm while I'm streaming. I'm now at log in queue extreme mode. Got 922 more people to fight.
Oh, that ain't bad.
No, considering it's only been about no, it's been longer than that. I started at a little after 4:30 when I tried to log in.
Holy shit.
But then I got hit with 2 errors, which took a good maybe 15 minutes total to get back in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure these people are spamming.
Oh my god, can I eat in peace? Back up. Give me some space, please. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Give me some space. It's my turn to eat.
Like, I'm pretty sure whatever they're typing is not actually supposed to be there.
Who, what?
Whatever these people are typing on YouTube. In the YouTube chat.
They're typing on your stream or something else?
I'm typing on my stream, but they're not typing normal stuff. It's like vohvot.fyi.
Sounds like an advertisement.
Sounds like some sort of link of some sort. I know they're not watching the stream because it doesn't say anybody's watching. It says one person's watching, but it's like 4 different people that have put that message.
I think that's like a bot system or something.
Yeah,
Trying to get people to click on it.
I just report them.
If they haven't said anything by now against what we're saying, then yeah, obviously it's a bot.
I mean, I have one of my Twitch regulars on the channel. But then the other people are from the YouTube, since I'm doing a multi-stream.
Oh, okay.
I have both Twitch and YouTube up. Because I want to grow my audience on both sides. This blanket is so snuggy warm.
You go, girl.
You know it, babe.
It's supposed to be you know it, boy.
No, you know it, girl. Because you're my girl. Whether you like it or not.
I had no idea.
So the only thing I hate about the expansion, as we all know...
It disappeared. No, wait, there it is. It's just dark down there.
What are you talking about?
You don't want to know. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
I want the answer to all the questions.
That's not one you want.
I want the answer to the question. Now you will give me the answer, or I will do nothing about it.
I can't censor myself. You'll get banned from Twitch and YouTube.
I'll have you know, I can censor the my stream if I want to. We're 712 now.
Yay.
Mm. Chop bop bop boo boop boo. Italy do. No. Not again. Come on, we gotta get back in there. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Found it.
And lost it.
Shut up. I just got errored again.
What? Seriously?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm trying to get back in now. Come on, let me in.
Emergency maintenance, they did a lot of fixing.
Yeah, but I've now gotten 3 errors in a row.
Mm.
Compared to the one, I had 1 error yesterday.
At least you're not getting 7,000 Q.
No, but I had 3,400 when I tried to log in earlier today.
I'd rather have half that.
We made it. We're back in queue for the same number. I'm glad I didn't go try to grab a drink. I'm too afraid to walk away right now. I can walk away. Why is my computer on fire?
I won't be as pissed when it messes up. Oh, mama. What's up?
You know, the good thing about this is I can actually mute you now.
Cool.
So when your dog decides to lick your ear and drive me freaking insane, I can just mute you. He has 3 dogs that lick him dry. Not lick him clean, I should say.
Just sounds so wrong.
It's supposed to sound wrong. I don't care. They know me. I have the dirtiest mind of all goddesses in the world. Besides, you usually eat in my ear. And of course, I do the same thing. Eating all my potato chips in your ear.
It's just in case one of us chokes. We can call for help.
We don't even live near each other.
We know all the information needed to be known to contact emergency services, alright?
You know my information. You moved, remember? I don't know
I told you
about your place. No, you didn't.
I gotta update my emergency contacts with you then.
You haven't told me crap.
I'm all out, babies. I'm all out. All gone. I'm sorry, it's all gone.
You hear that, babies? He's all out.
We're looking for my food. I just finished it.
I need to get more expressions for myself. Because I just have my default expression. And then
one day was acting like she was getting hit with the plane fluken the burber, but the alien gun or whatever the crap it's called.
what are you talking about?
I don't know.
Like when my character leans back. for the default expression when I walk away? Are you talking about where I do the whole scared face?
I guess her face goes literally insane.
Oh, you mean my shocked expression?
You shocked? I guess you can put it that way because it looks like you're being electrocuted.
How does it look like I'm being electrocuted? My eyes go white, my mouth gets big, and I have the whole blue face. That's shocked, man.
Oh, shocked. Usually people call that dead.
No, dead is just your eyes closed and you're not moving. No, I want to get some more expressions because I'm just very simple right now. I want to get the Yander expression, you know, where the eyes go thin and the eyes go big, or the pupils go small and the eyes get big.
What's up, big man? What's up, big man?
Just pull out a knife and go, I'm gonna come for you.
It's like 85 degrees with you over here up on me.
Maybe we'll get in today.
Oh, my hands smell like dog.
Well, of course they do. You have 3 dogs.
And I was just petting one.
Yeah, and they're all very smelly dogs.
Sure.
You know, this one time at band camp, I heard this person did something at band camp. I didn't know because I wasn't there because I never went to band camp.
I was there. Oh, I saw it all. Where am I going?
Move that a little bit. Ooh. The only problems with my arms, they move so much. There we go. We'll keep that there. I wish my arms didn't move so much. This would be so much nicer. But then, if I turn on the physics, I don't get the jiggle. Move that over a bit.
Jiggle like Jello or cottage cheese?
Jiggle like my melons, damn it.
Melons don't jiggle. Melons are hard.
My melons jiggle, so shut up.
I don't think you know how to talk grocery term.
Grocery term, I'm talking apples and oranges, bro.
They don't jiggle either.
Shows that you know. Have you tried to juggle?
You gonna be alright? Alright? Let me bring that up.
We're 498. We're close to the magic number of 420. But Spider-Verse animation style student. Bouncing ball overlap, exercise, walk, cycles, run, cycles. Oh, the blender thing. Oh, that's adorable. It's a raccoon taking a bath. And someone has a bubble blower and it's trying to pop all the bubbles.
I don't know what lingo you're talking about.
I'm talking about a raccoon in a bath with a bubble blower and a stun gun.
I have to check my code deciphering book.
Do you have a deciphering book for me?
Yes.
Well, now I just feel insulted.
Why do you think I tell you to talk in riddles? When you don't talk in riddles, I have to decipher it.
But I never talk in riddles.
You always talk in riddles.
Now I'm
So
just
realistic.
confused.
It's probably because I'm not from your planet.
Nowadays just makes less sense.
Yeah, I'm not from around here.
You're not from around here, my butt.
Yeah, I'm from a galaxy far, far away.
I was
My
watching
village
that
was
today.
Naboo was under attack.
I watched the Star Wars Visions. They were pretty nice.
Damn it.
I was hoping for a little bit more. But for what they had, they were really cool. Of course,
Oh,
Studio Trigger and their amazing animations. Then completely ignoring the fact that they're in the middle of space without helmets. Defeats the entire logistic point of Star Wars. You are in space, you cannot breathe without a helmet on. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that you can breathe in space without a helmet. You can't.
can.
You can't.
Yeah, you
Unless
can.
you're Star Wars.
Nope. You ain't gotta be stars. You can breathe in space.
Alright, let's hear your explanation.
I don't have an explanation. You just said I can't tell you. I just did tell you.
You mother. Ladies and
You
gentlemen,
said you can't explain
my
how you
friend.
breathe in space. You said you can't breathe in space. You can't tell me how you can't breathe in space. So I just told you you can breathe in space.
Just to remember, when we ever do stuff together, I'm gonna be a healer just to make sure I can let you die.
I'm gonna be in the right tank just so I can survive.
And I'm gonna be the right healer to make sure that ain't happening.
That's gonna be a hard one to pull off. You would have to not be a healer, period. And hopefully the healer does die.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. The official Halo account on Twitter posted the arrival of Master Chief since the game came out today. The campaign came out today. And then the official Doom account responded, "Welcome back, Spartan." Those kinds of interactions are just really cool. Because the fan base are all like, "This game's better. This game's better," and the social media interactions are like, "Fist bump." It shouldn't freaking matter. I still can't get over the fact that they called a Dragon Ball game Kakarot, and yet 90% of the game is you playing as Gohan.
Is it?
Yeah. You play as Goku for the first part, you die, you play as Gohan, you play as Goku, you get your butt kicked, you go back to playing Gohan. Goku's dead for most of or useless for most of the Cell Saga. And then I think you play as him for a little bit in the Buu Saga. I wouldn't actually know about that because I never got very far in the Buu Saga. And by very far, I never got past
the game in general, and
I never got past the thing. I should have just been like Dragon Ball or something.
I think they didn't want to overlap because they do have a few of them. I think are called just Dragon Ball.
No, they could have named it like, you know, Dragon Ball
Something
Z, the RPG story or something. Just something different. But of course, we have Dragon Ball Breakers coming out.
Can't keep up with Dragon Ball games anymore.
Dragon Ball, you know, Dead by Daylight, basically the Dragon Ball equivalent of that. It's a
Seriously?
it's a 1v8 where you play as like different villains. You know, try to capture them and they can fight back and stuff like that. They can like do the occasional transform into like legendary characters, and I haven't played the beta, but from what I've seen, that's what you can do. It's like a crazy version of Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's the horror version. This is the crazy Dragon Ball version.
How the hell? What are you doing?
That looks pretty interesting, but I think it'd only be interesting if you have like a full group of friends to play it with.
Yeah.
Because then you'd have the one guy that's like, oh, I'm gonna do it this way, and you know, just makes all the fun of the game go bye-bye.
Holy crap.
Did you finally get in? I heard that cue.
That's not a cue. That's a signal or a skill going off or something.
Oh, isn't it LB? I heard the
No.
swing.
Yeah, you keep hearing that. Oh, this creature's locking on to me.
That's what locking onto you?
With sound. Creatures. I usually never play with my sound, remember?
How do creatures lock? Creatures don't make that sound when they lock onto you.
When they're locking onto me, that's the sound they make. You hear
Why
it?
does it sound like an LB going off? Or why does it sound like an LB is being triggered?
They're literally locking onto me.
No! Come on! Why? Why am I getting hit with so many times all of a sudden?
So many what?
Another error, dude.
Oh, wow.
This 202 error stuff has just got ridiculous all of a sudden. I didn't have this problem before they did the update. Now, the day after, I've gotten now 4 errors in a row.
I mean, it was bad for me the other day. I couldn't, I think, go 200 spots without getting an error.
I went from 3K to around 2K before I got hit with an error, and then 2K again, and then around 19K, and then, well, no, around 2, 3, 2, 1. I've had one at each freaking point. You know, I will say, this is off topic to the Error 202, but I love Silvervale's from Silvervale, her model from Bishoujo, because it looks anime-ish, but it's 3D, but it looks so anime-ish that you can't tell it's a 3D model. It's so beautiful.
So the new increased time on combos is so nice.
Yes, they are, dude. I popped a skill. Or I didn't pop a skill. I started a combo, and it was during the Gilgamesh fight, and he jumped away. I'm still waiting, and then he jumps back down to do it, and I'm like, oh crap, I can still do my combo.
We just finished off a group of mob, and then after he died, I just used my ultimate skill, and by the time we got to the boss, I still had it ready to go.
Do you have to do a quest for your level 90 skill, or you automatically get it?
Nope, you automatically get it as soon as you get the level.
Okay, so the quests and stuff are just for story, basically.
You want to know how hard it was to get some story done? I think I was 83 story, and I hit 90. And I would queue up for stuff, but nothing would ever happen.
Oh, that's because you were doing a bunch of side stuff, like dungeons and stuff, right?
Yeah, I was trying to do a fight, couldn't get in. So basically, I just ended up giving up and doing what's it called? just doing like fates and like side quests and whatnot. It kept telling me my wait time was more than 30 minutes.
Well, you are the only you are a tank,
Yeah.
and a lot of people are leveling their tanks up first, which I'm not doing. I'm gonna be. I think if I'm not mistaken, last time for Shadowringers, I leveled up all my DPS classes first. Or no, wait, I leveled up one of each of the classes to the role quest, and then after that, I leveled up all my DPS classes. That's what I did. It worked out. It worked out.
Ooh, it's a bit complicated.
The boss fight or whatever you're doing.
Yeah. Don't give me any gear.
Is it a leveling dungeon?
Yeah.
It should give you gear at the end of it.
Yeah, but I was hoping for something inside the dungeon.
Oh,
Just a piece at the end of the dungeon.
yeah, it happens.
I mean, one is good, but two would be better. I don't know what's happening here.
Oh my god. We might actually make it. Come on, you game.
Theme song playing in the background.
Like I finally get in and all of a
Like I know it's
sudden
about to happen.
I get in and finally all of a sudden all you hear is, why do I hear boss music? Let me in. You've pissed me. You've smacked me around enough. Final Fantasy 14.
When you finally get in the game, errors go away. Be like, I'll be back.
You just see the air in the distance going, I'm coming for you next time. Starts walking away. I literally thought that said William Shatner as I was scrolling through Twitter.
Guest character. Crap, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, I survived.
There are three types of friends. Rahatia saying, I hope you're okay. Thancred saying, stop falling down the stairs. And Estinian saying, how'd the ground taste? What's sad is it's so true. Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome.
How'd the ground taste? I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes. I got a piece of gear.
Yeah. He's got gears, everybody.
All quiet on the west side. And these hot dogs are delicious.
I'm in.
Chocos and you got a Kiwi.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm diving water. Oh shit, I can get out now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, I'm gonna step away to grab something to drink now. I'll be right back, everybody.
You want kicked off.
My friend will keep you entertained, hopefully.
Not that entertaining or interesting. Not even close. Damn.
Okay, I'm back and I got me a Pepsis.
What are we supposed to do with that?
What happened?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
quests.
happened. No, it wasn't a quest. Still dungeon.
Bye.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah. Now, I keep wanting to go back to a Viera, but then I'm like, so many of their animations just are so boring to me. I'm like, I want to go back to Makote, but I love Lalafel's animations. Oh, look at that Lalafell. It's a very awkward colored mountain over there. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Hal Zal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with a little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you a moment, perhaps you could pick us up. How the visit.
Take your time.
Shut up. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at Saltwind Sails, the harbor building across the water from here. My voice sounds so scratchy. Gotta drink my Pepsis. That feels better. Ooh, we can ride mounts in this area. Hi ho, Fenrir! Away! Zoom zoom! Zoom 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 zoom!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Most likely.
The boss completely moved out of the damn LB.
The Maskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Yeah, but this will be an enormous loss for my profits. Alright. Forget about Damascus. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium will work closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Are you giving her a spiel? Sigh, I know these things, Kazel, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed.
Yay.
You were a dick.
You just gotta liven it up, like you say.
I know, but that was so comedic timing. And you are. I'm a Lalafell. What else do you expect me to be? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, but I have a few million gil I'm willing to spend if you have something nice. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kazel. As a whole.
My name is Umagumara.
Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Giant elephant people.
What do you mean by you elephant people?
I mean, you elephant people.
What do you mean, you elephant people?
I mean, you are an elephant people.
Don't worry, I'll be sending some people your way.
Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazel too, did you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akalia near a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazel, who offers it to foreign merchants. But he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. I love all this gear they're giving me, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't need any of it. Hold on. I can use this. I don't think I can use it right here, can I? I can. I don't think I need this, but
This gear is ugly.
what gear? Oh, the gear you have now?
Down. Ugly looking. No, for Sage. I heard the 90 Sage gear is ugly as hell looking.
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it myself. I'm just hearing that it's pretty ugly.
If I may ask, what is it that you do? I kill gods, usually. And I don't get paid for it. An adventure, you say? And you travel the world? Helping people? No, I kill gods. What do you get from that? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? I can't teach you to slay gods, sadly. That's kind of a special trait. You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. A portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalza, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. Please, as silly as that might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? I mean, I could, but it's probably gonna involve me throwing fish at people. It'll be like Krillin and Dragon Ball Z abridged, but I'll say like fish, 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 and just throw a fish at people. It's like, you get a fish, you get a fish. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty, finding registration. Ooh. Alright, come follow me. I ain't Elephant Man. I am surprised they're doing a lot of like NPC follow quests. You noticed that, right?
What?
Where they have like a lot of NPCs following you.
Yes, yes, they do. And it's annoying because you can't get them in your multi-seater mounts to get around faster. I wish that was the thing.
Yes. Fish. Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How far you guys? We're doing the fish. Yeah. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh. This is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. No. I failed. Okay, I've learned my lesson. Why can't he just pick me up and carry me around? He's big and strong enough to carry my Lalafell butt.
Dead. I'm dead.
You're dead?
I'm dying.
A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. I don't know. Amra Shmamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. Or what do you need? What do you need so many Amra for? I don't know which one to choose. I'll just go with it. We're gonna be a classy vid. No, as I said, it's Amra that I want. Wanted fish, I would ask for it. I'm guessing you sell it to only one person. Everything else is no matter what you do a fail. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm just a really bad salesman. You know what was weird, mostly? When I was redoing my skills for all my classes, I was like, alright, tanks, time for your adjustments. And I'm like, holy crap, there's no adjustments.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
What'd you do now?
I got spit on. Oh, I'm not dodging anything.
You got spit on, you're not dodging anything.
I can't tell. I don't fucking know.
Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. If there's sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly.
Oh, wow. There was no surviving that.
Not that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they are better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? My stockpiling supplies. For that I need earned coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Now let's try to sell the fish. We were close.
I can't see right now. Come on, you got it. Oh,
I didn't sell any of your fish though. How is that eye-opening? Oh my god, he's glitching out. He's flying. And you know the NPC is better than you when they can fly.
NPC can fly?
No, he was walking on air.
Oh.
He had glitched for a second.
NPC flyer? What in the 7 hells?
Why does it have to be 7? Why can't there be 8? Or maybe 9?
7's a lucky number. And 7 hells would be better than 8.
That'd be a 7, 8, 9.
Shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fiercely approach strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too.
No.
Still, there's only so much that can be done alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazel soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Matsuya? Kazel, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. There's no ships coming in, and hardly any going out. There simply aren't any options at this rate. You can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am. But from now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kazel. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Time to vroom. I haven't got to the first dungeon yet. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tip or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods. But to think that it would be to such an extent. There's another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery. Disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. As before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the for the Telophori. Level 82, y'all. I got access to my new skill. Shadow Destroyer. It looks so cool. It's the upgraded version of one of my AoEs. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm so cool I can kick butt on my own now. I got Shadow of the Destroyer. Yeah. 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 The SpongeBob meme. Yeah.
This is Patrick.
That Mattia fellow you were helping. He's Arca Sodera, is he not? Apparently, just almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason the Arca Sodera would be their primary targets, which is the faith of their ancestors which prevaleth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. The Kylie lies to the west, as I recall, same direction as Krau's acquaintance incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Let's go save this random person that we've only known for a few minutes. We roll out on a very slow vehicle. Onward. Aw, that wasn't very far. It's like onward gets to the next spot. Darn it. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but they've elevated ground and up ahead and provide a better vantage point. Alright. Come on, mini motorcycle. Do your thing.
So these new fights are no joke.
I wouldn't know. I haven't done any of them yet.
Once you get there, you'll see they're no joke.
So far, I just have all the overworld fights. You do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. Don't worry, little buddy. You're not very little, but I'm coming for you.
Oh crap.
I love my new skill, and it's just an upgraded version of my current one. Don't worry, I'm here to save you, buddy. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. Give me all your money. Do it now. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came.
With a glazed donut.
No, but I do have donuts, though. I bought some when I went to the grocery store.
That sounds good.
Kidnappers, we heard that the Arcasodra were being targeted. Surely you have as well, perhaps, if it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. I see that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange friends have emerged from the tower. Beings have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Just send me at the towers already. Let me fight them. Let me do my job and kick butt. For that reason, some of us have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Will thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? You think I had you peddling fish? Yeah, most people do that. But to answer your questions, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us. And we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to a Kali? These names are just weird. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. What'd you say?
No, I'm talking to myself. I said that was unfair.
No, a lot of these names are pretty weird. So 'tis the smackler of Thenarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. We will, if you guys just send me to go kick butt.
Oh my god, it's about.
Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akali. We drive. It still feels so weird exploring the open world again.
I had enough vulnerability stacks to last me a lifetime from this expansion alone.
Welcome to Akali, my friends. My friend, the name means White Beach, and there isn't much here to save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Konga from Old Hasselvin. They're free at the moment, as it happens.
Did not know
that. You wish to know that about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish in any case. I'm happy to oblige.
What is there with my fish?
Because it's a fishing village.
Oh, okay.
Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manuse, being of wisdoms, assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives.
You serious?
What?
I can't say because it'll spoil it.
Story.
My game just crashed? Oh no, it's good. It's good.
Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears in and listen. In ancient times, the Manusu and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually seeking the wisdom of the Manusa and the Murga the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusa coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods, possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusa have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. This sounds messed up in 18 different ways. There you are. I learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may have been me of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, you'd like to see it. Ah, it's them. They are Manusa. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Thindaruva, the goddess of wisdom. For this alchemist hold her in the highest. For her right is the middle sister, Thindaruva. As the goddess of wealth, she accounts many trades among her followers. On the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Matsuya, the deities of Oyoria preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold the power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of a Crosadora. I don't even know if I'm saying that name right. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radat Hans, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear in your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nahana. According to Kryle's notes, we'll find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Matsuya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nahana? Oh, how I envy you. She's beautiful and brilliant, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Sigh, if I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day, and those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Trust me, I don't think I will. I think I'll be perfectly fine not getting drowned in those eyes. Or zoom in. Oh, there are lights. Lights, camera, action. Oh god, they're all dead.
Oh.
What happened here?
A slaughter.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
They might want to rework that.
Scales? We have new scales?
They were sleeping.
What?
They were all sleeping and they hear scales and they're all of a sudden like
Yes,
waking up.
friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Sounds like a horror movie.
Apparently the
People
alchemists.
hear one sound, all of a sudden they wake up. What is that?
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
We are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Or just hear me out, guys. Hear me out.
Did
You
I
send me in and I murder all of them.
Wait, who are you people?
All you gotta do. Just send me in there and the problem will be solved.
Of course,
Why won't they send me in there?
the warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well. You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it.
Oh my god.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
They're all surrounding Justinian.
See here.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit.
Who messaged me?
Say it was me.
I don't know.
No, it was me.
No, it's also on Discord.
Companion, what with the new scales
definitely
and your
wasn't me.
timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
We gotta attune to the new Aetherite.
Really? That's what you do? Really?
Some of these areas are really nice looking.
They're lame.
Have you got to the one area that we wanted to get to yet?
Yeah. And I'm joking. The areas are nice as hell. Some are crazy, some are good. But yeah, the subway, that's probably the best one I like.
Does the trains actually move, or are they just still? Or is it
I think
spoiler?
they're still. If they were moving, I wouldn't have told you, but I think they're still. I haven't seen them move. Unless they add that.
The Crow herself is tied up with another investigation. Maria is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly...
I can't come right now. What's that?
Oh, you're talking. You seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar. Our power has to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible?
I can't right now, but I just told you that.
Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. One of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales, proved the most promising. Owing to the etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test. And here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. Oh god. But as for your task, we only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. So for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Urianje and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let's put your blessing to your proof.
I'm doing this much damage. What are you not doing that?
I'm doing enough. That's all you need to worry about.
1 second.
I have 17 health.
Yes. Oh, that would be if you can do like 14,000 steps and you did like that, you die. Look at that. Right? It would just die right there. 1290, what level are you?
I'm 173.
Okay. If you exit the Great Work and then turn south, there will be the hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing some preparations.
You lucky. Okay, Waddy.
Oh. I said, I'll be up when I'm done, alright?
Oh, you got Kid Aggro.
Yeah.
I hope you don't have trouble. You didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. I gave you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance.
Oh, why are they in blue? Why?
Not in this. Why is red better than blue?
Oh, it's a living lantern that I have to follow.
What happens more?
That means nothing.
We want to more.
How does it have more levels?
I don't know, but it's better. Well, I was red and so was blue. I'd beat him. I would have beat him to death.
You would have lost.
He did this. He did this. I dodged and I just hit him. So how did that make any sense?
Makes perfect sense.
You're struck by a power of blast of aether,
So that is
but suffer no ill effects.
Okay, what do you want again?
Subject is an irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Deferred by removing tests, please follow.
Jesus. I can't even focus on a battle.
Because he won't leave you alone.
He won't. He wants me to come play a game so bad. Damn it.
You are struck by another powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. Talk to the lamp again. Where's it even going? Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Embrace for final discharge. You were struck by the strongest blast of Aether yet. Survived completely unscathed. Aether exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Picked it up. Oh, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deep off your hands. Thank you. I shall pronounce the Aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. I told you that. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Good, now let's go kick some butt. I'm still in level 80 quest. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of any ingredient for it. Spirit wheel. The herb grows not far from here. I'd like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we, Akasodra, travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. What are you saying that for?
Looking at gear.
I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kaja's Footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work.
Dude, I got a bill.
No problem, dude. You got kid aggro. I will still be here if you want to chat.
That's if I make it back before I fall asleep.
Oh, either way, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, Joe. Catch you later.
Later, bro. Alright, now that the square is gone, it's just me and my awesomeness again. I may simply be imagining it, but it feels that we're being followed.
Follow, do you say? Now that sounds interesting. Yes, look out, Maria. You want some? Come get some. I got a new skill that'll kick your butt. And I can do this. I can do a mini Kamehameha. Come on! I'm gonna kick all your butt. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, suck on it. Gods, but that gave me a fright. The tip of the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Of course I am. I'm the frickin' warrior of life. I am unstoppable. Good, good. Let us continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Now I gotta get back on my bike. and time to ride off into the sunset. Zoom, zoom. Oh, those are some interesting looking creatures. Oh, that's a big tongue. And here we are, Katja's footsteps. Katja was a great dancer. Those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I always said about harvesting it at once. If you would be so good as to your stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Hope I didn't mess them up. No! Keep going, maybe they'll stop chasing me. No, they stopped chasing me. Why do I have my hands crossed like that?
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Completely. Without the satrap and his line, Radzad Khan would not exist. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ooh. The ultimate enemy.
All this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Ooh, interesting. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? That was not smart of me. I ran right past it. It's okay. We didn't have to fight. Let's freaking go! Maria, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept as a token of my gratitude. I just want to do a dungeon.
If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are back. You are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nahata. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. With at least the new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Maria, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not the least. If the quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Ground, isn't far, it shouldn't take much of your time, but we may impose on you once more. Fine. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. If it so happens I have an errand of my own, it will take me to the outpost nearby. May I borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nahana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. We'll bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. I forgot, didn't I get... I did. Look at the horse. Look at him. Ooh, I get little reins. I'm gonna ride this for a little bit. Just look how adorable I look. Here are our Hamsa, Maria. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock at Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposes its remaining as an outpost. This is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone throw away. If you have no objections, let us make first for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Let's go. You're ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that, that's so adorable. Whee! Oh god, I don't want to imagine a Rogan and trying to ride this. Rogan and her off guard, they just fall off. Attack with Fortune Stranding has what it's called. The sword. Legend holds it was wielded by Manius against the Murray and the conflict's end. It's a giant sword. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small aisle. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Those are some actually good looking gear. Well, well, who should it be but young Vashran? On an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women at the Radius Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of his excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nahabeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce you to Marie Evergreen, of the Ariorzian contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? A whole lot worse than here. May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you could share. You two, bring Vashran the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Alright, before I begin, I'm going to take a small step to stretch and grab some donuts because I have some donuts and I want them now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some donuts. Okay, I had some donuts. They were good. They were the seasonal Krispy Kreme donuts. So they were chocolate, covered in sprinkles. I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telefori? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everything with them? What madness is this? But you can bet that we won't let those have their way. We'll fight with them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. You gotta love the censor button. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zod, as folks have been taking to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did in the Isle of Not an Error. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far in the water, you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our strugglers are not unique, and our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. It occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We're the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with these fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force, we had to pay a... On two occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. With the towers in Eorzea, do they likewise spawn monsters? So it is much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. It's always interesting to see how it's portrayed. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Hate when it does this. My headset gets tangled up on my chair. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As the neutral nation and trading hub both, Radat Hans ordinarily receives a stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. Come, you had best see your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east upon the Hasma. You will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. I get to ride the Hasma? Ooh. I can control it. We're going on a ride, baby. I guess I go this way, right? Meow. Now that they're fishing. We're going through the air, bros. Just look at us move. There it is. There's our destination. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than Hampstead dashes off. Oh, it doesn't want me to ride it. Hi, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zenua. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. It'll labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. However, I think there's more to it than that. Here are a stack of purest giant skull. We always set some aside for alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that they're grateful. But we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Woo! 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 Hmm. The only part I hate about 14 is the expansions. Since flying was introduced. It's finding the damn aetherites. The aether currents, I should say. Zooms, 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 zooms. Oh god, I'm in the water. Let me out. Let me out. Oh god, is there no way to get out? Teleport? I don't know how to get back up out of the water. I'm gonna have to teleport. Is there no way to get back up here? Oh, over there. Teleport was quicker. My gear's pretty good. Welcome back, Maria. Dare I hope you have giant skull? I sure do. There you go. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make the next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Taking my ease already, just let me fight. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll give him a 1. Give him a 2. I'll give him a 3, 4, and a 12. Why am I going all the way over here?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Of course, you got poked and prodded.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnel, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
That's
Poetic
deep.
and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
I've done it.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Darn right it is.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
I can do either of those.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
A braver researcher than most.
But should I fail
Most
to do
researchers
that,
would be like, no,
then learn
you go
from
do it.
you
I'm gonna
and
sit over your
this
safety.
and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you then.
Let's go. No. Oh, somebody's already flying. Yeah. Ah, my legs. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Or the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Let's freaking go!
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Oh no. No time to wait. Let's go in there. We're going in. I'm kicking butt. Taking y'all with me. A very big tower. And I'll turn into frickin'
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
I am gonna murder you.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
I'm gonna get that back, by the way.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Maybe.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me. At your service.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only.
Wait. Wait, was he the Amon from the Crystal Tower?
For they were ever hungry for stimulation.
Is that who he was based off of?
The slightest hint that amusement was.
Holy crap!
Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards.
Holy crap, he was.
He who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Oh crap. That is so much backstory. Awesome. I wouldn't even think of that.
The Empire affirmed the truth, majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Why would he leave me here? Wasn't his whole purpose to kill me?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Okay then, he didn't leave.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not mine aspired own, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
He's gonna. Yeah. I want his head. We're taking that guy's head. And I'm accepting no substitutes. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? It was Fandaniel after all. Damn that. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nahana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nahana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering. I think it would be best if you were to be the one to explain. Oh, Nahana. Can you answer me this? Oda Nahana is trapped in the tower. She's still alive, yes. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. Nist Nahana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, as she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences, and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nahata noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. The fact that came to the satrap's attention and a recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, it would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radat Hans for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds. Now we'll show you into the city. Let's queue for a roulette. See how long it takes for us to get in. We're driving down the highway. We're driving down the highway. We're driving down the highway. That's all I really got. I don't have much else to say. Well, we're going highway 2025. And oh, they're flying. Meow. Zoom, 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 zoom. Serpentine! Serpentine! All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Har. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Is the bard. Rod at Hans.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I don't know why, but I keep getting those bots freaking on YouTube. Never had that problem before. It irritates me. Those are definitely bots.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh. Interesting.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh, shoot.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdez, but you are known to me.
Oh, shoot. Oh, God. What the absolute hell?
I am VTuber, and for years uncounted at this isle served as my abode.
A freaking dragon?
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's son was spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached.
I knew it was gonna happen.
In Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling
We're probably gonna time out.
which was to grow into Radzatan.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms there. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
I have a really bad habit of queuing for things and then they pop when I don't want them to.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Ah, so that's why he was so suspicious.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Bestinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rats. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Hence, should it lay within our power to dispel its wicked influence, yet even with the assurance of the boarding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Yeah, it does.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagathan and Katana, I'm told.
Maybe.
'Tis upon that strength the scions have proven themselves the most capable, and have asked that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I can finally go kick butt.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Seal your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse.
nor will I.
It is nice to see actual development for Estinian. The meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Chilean and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite here before departing. Unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Oh, wrong button. There we go. There we go. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Chilean. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Yes! Level 81 quest, here we come! Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings of our respective locales? Ooh, epic music!
Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
It's true.
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope.
and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
That's true.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzit-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Let's freaking go! Yeah!
Convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
It's time to go kick some tushy. Let's ride. We're finally gonna start this thing right. We are so going to kick butt and take all the names. Finally! I've been waiting for this. It's like a dream come true. No, stay away from me. Bad monster. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight the monsters in the dungeon. Can this bike go any slower? A friend from Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. It's time to wait. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Okay, no warning, however empathetic. Could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... We should still call you Vacheron, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. For these, we can go anywhere. We can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break our monopoly on primals. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You are the Scion's brightest star, after all. I love those. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Maria and her band will break through the tower's defense and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. We are gonna kick its butt and blow it out of the sky. I'm gonna rip it at him. I'm gonna rip it apart. I guess I should try queuing for it without them. Let's see how long it takes. If it doesn't queue in a few minutes, like 2 minutes, I'll just go ahead and cancel it and we'll go in with the NPC party members. I kind of want to go in with them more just because it's a story thing. We'll give it 2 minutes, and if nothing happens by then, we will cancel it and go in with the NPC parties. I've been hit. I'm going down. Taking a nap. Taking a really good nap. I'm just gonna dance over here. Tra la 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 la. Oh, we got in. Let me at him. Let me at him. The Tower of Zot. Oh, he's got a giant Mega Man cannon. I love my new skill. It's so simple. It looks so badass. Wait, get back here. I'm not done kicking your butt. Yeah, yeah. Get back here. I want to murder you all. Eat my Kamehameha. I'm firing my laser. These things don't want to die. Yeah, there we go. Wait, really? We only fight them as individuals? Oh, we'd fight these as primals. This is disappointing. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I have a feeling somebody's supposed to stop that. I did that wrong. Keep forgetting about that. Where'd you go? Get back here. Gotta use my skill on you. Ah, I missed it again. Don't need either of those. Kick their butts. Come on, laser fire. Yeah, let's go. Ah, he's huge. Come on. Eat my tornado kick. It's very tornado-y. My tornado. Oh, God. Wait for the tank. You missed them, tank. We got a good tank on our hands. Oh, it's him again. Fire my laser. I'm gonna fire all my cannons. Elixir field. Come on. DPS harder. But I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. I can't go any further. I don't care if you can't go any further. Go further. She's out of gas, Captain. No, she's not. There's a spare in the back. Oh, that's more gear. Don't need. Don't need. I don't need. We couldn't do it. Ooh, no. That's the other sister. No. Do not hit me. I do not like being hit. At least in this very specific circumstance. Jesus, move, lady. Oh boy. Ah! Now get back here. Oh, I don't know what the hell that was. She a freaking dragoon? Ah. Oh. It's a temporal stop. If you do it, it'll hit you, and you might hit your allies. Okay, so just gotta watch out for it. I don't know. Oh, I guess we were supposed to just dodge that. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Oh, so that's what it is. Ah! Stop time freezing me. It's not very pleasant. Yeah, we got it. I keep forgetting about treasure chests. Defending. Healing. You gotta love when the dungeon drops everything but the one class that's in the actual dungeon. It's like, oh, you're trying to get in and do stuff? Well, you ain't getting no gear this turn. Then again, I don't really need any of the gear. Fire everything! Unleash all your rage and anger. Suck on my AoEs. I sucked on my AoEs. No! I'm not done kicking their butt. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one. What the world was that noise? Again, nothing but everything else but caster and tank gear. But no, I wasn't done beating their butts. I will lay waste to all of you. Ah! Okay. Why does she feel like she's the least threatening one? Did she just do a heal? Serpentine! Serpentine! Oh man, the Seraphic Veil just saved my butt. Lay waste to their souls. Yay! I leveled up too. Yes. Level 83. Ah. Oh, that's a cool looking boat, but nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Time to destroy this thing. Why aren't we just trying it?
Is everyone alright?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
80.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stone?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
I would assume so.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I don't think that's a good idea.
There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Look at Stinian being all badass.
And that should be the end of it.
Oh boy.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Well, I've always wanted a flaw.
Not too late.
Ooh, what is he doing? Did he just do a super teleport?
Oh, what happened?
Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. It is as if it never existed.
Because it technically didn't exist.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Why did he do it? He overused his power.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
That is true.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
I kicked butt.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
That's our friend. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Rad at Hans for treatment. Alice and Yashtola will oversee the administration of the temporary treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You may now enter the Tower of Zop with a party of NPCs to make sure they're just. Alright. Okay. Well, I think that's good enough for the stream for today. I'm gonna continue playing on my own, of course. Just because I think it'd be a little more fun. I'm not saying talking with you guys isn't fun. But when more than half the stream was taken up by just queue time, I don't think it's very fun. But thank you guys for coming. I will be streaming on Friday again. I'll be streaming, I think it's Guardians of the Galaxy. I'll be streaming at 5 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. If you do like my content, please consider and give me a like, a subscribe, tweet, retweet, tell your friends. The usual spiel that people give. Whether you do any of that or just come by and swing by and say hello is all you need to do. Thanks everybody for coming. I'm going to take a short break for myself and then get back to it. So, thank you guys and goodbye.